must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone... prepared.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why? He was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmek, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was, and they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The sea, so tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! It's over! Stay down!
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way! looking back.
Take him!
Nice try. I'll be fine now. Too slow.
Get out of this, or die!
Guess we're all ready. We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count. Too slow. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
could you let her die?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Get him! Still fight.
I can try.
Nice try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. Die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rose for youth! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! No. There's no escape! The earth will always be my domain!
I'll rip out your heart!
Needed that.
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine.
Don't worry, Gav.
But we should have never let her fall into... The question is...
And what the hell were those
I was...
Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk
The lawsman.
about your faithful hound, if any four-legged friend's ever done that. But what I want to know is... It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you...
Will do. When you do this...
Jill. Listen to Talia.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. So. Oh. And Sid, but he's... Here you go. Seen enough?
Not all of the nobles. Otto. She's been better.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track it. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep no leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious... Naturally. Still. We met under... Naturally. Still. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right.
See, there's nothing to...
coming along.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there.
Mid.
And Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about. That was his dream for me. That one day... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here.
Well, all right.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of...
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment. And there's the designs for the stuff I need. The other materials I can work myself. Apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow it.
Is that everything?
For now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
Was it a...
I have she requires... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to...
My thanks.
Was wondering, Maid's back.
Just now. She's planning to set up a... Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. And if it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Sid has nothing.
What do you need? Summer stuff. What do you want? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Is it business? Or... Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
With a good oil in this should be enough to... How do,
Bardolph. Mid's looking so naturally, I thought.
Well, I'd love to, but I'm afraid I got my hands. I'd gladly spare Mid all. It don't have to be me, though, does, you know, the one over at...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Let's go.
Safe.
You deserve a rest. All right. Just the one of you, eh?
Ah, Clive.
Home.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know.
I'll look for him there. Ready, go? Time to fight.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find...
Oh, do?
Building a workshop, you say? And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while,
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. Even... But you're a dab hand when it comes...
It's the least... This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
Thank you, son.
How long is it?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Unawares to do. Too slow.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalind, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
All right, Clive? You've all...
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything out, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to They were moving in. A curse breaker managed to release us. They should be back. I can't...
They know the...
But what if I've got them before they go out? But I know...
I'll go and fight.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slavers.
That should be enough to go on. Talia.
Recovering.
Of course, take a cap.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulder.
Talia has tasked me with removal. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really work?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others, and we must lift that. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot helps.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing, something I can't do with the...
Just tell me what...
No one knows Herb Lord. Unfortunately for...
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Ugh! the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease. You deserve a rest. Cole.
Just about.
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have...
Well, I'm here now.
Only I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to attend to.
And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow. A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, if I just... Or maybe I would.
Cole and the others got home.
No. What kind of... I should have urged...
We swore...
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, no one with doubts ever joins up.
We all know how much bravery...
Cole, I never... Thank you for your faith. I sometimes want, but... I'm a curse breaker.
You will.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be...
Thank you for the sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous. I became a physiker to help people.
Cursebury, they taught, and yet we never won for volunteer.
Conviction?
They're willing. I know your work, isn't it?
It's natural for a patient. Thank you for...
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask, where did you get him? Like...
My father, they were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Torgal?
It certainly adds, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served his name...
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly. A girl from the Northern Territories, one awakens as the dominant.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his...
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. Just when his master...
You're right. If it weren't for...
Quite. His latent birth, it had only to be on.
Oh, get you!
And regarding your original why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn,
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so... it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me.
I think I'll wait till mid's away.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here! The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until... The peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance. Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects? Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? And I'm afraid that...
A fleet sailing south past Port...
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmeki, come here and I'll... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy... I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lands are in the Fang. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And we've heard nothing from her since he died.
Thanks.
So, what...
Don't look so worried.
Thanks, fuck.
Gav, Otto.
You can count.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. You and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have been falling.
Ready, go? Faster!
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any imperial reprisals.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We didn't know where to... Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed... It would seem Lord Kup...
We have to get through.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then.
Rosina Dalla. But how will we find her?
And that she was working. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of... I'll wager this Rosina Dallamel is the same. And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dallamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dallamel, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss who's...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Wait inside. What?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people. Try the baths. That's what.
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dallamel?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
He wanted us to test, though one could... Lord Furder?
Look what the cat...
You're skilled with a blade, a fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now? Calling the men of the...
That isn't my Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
My carpets have bright...
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. So much for Rosina Dalamil being...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Oh, sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. But enough of the pleasantry. I want you to put an end to the trouble. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about...
Manners, Greybeard.
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the... Oh, but that was 3.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse...
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief, pilfering the crystals that were meant to... Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving.
Well, we're a stone's throw. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need up. The men on the rock throw their money about.
Is that so?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deep. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who... What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice?
That is sense.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right, but not...
What are you? Care to explain why you're giving gift?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the I had no luck, of course. But my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized...
So the...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like a small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off...
I'll wager you...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble loop.
Ha! It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't...
All the silver and...
You brought the whole 500...
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road...
Because these crystals are no longer buying from...
And we have no more but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a...
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. And being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of...
Did you get all that? They're in...
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
I'm just getting warmed up! Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the...
Greybeard, you were Such a shame you didn't have more...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle. I hardly expected one so venerable to...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock.
Well, indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against... Until you two... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Well, Clive. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have all... And those left behind have been...
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldier.
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord...
No.
Scuffle them!
Here. any friend of mine who sees you with it.
Thank you.
And please, tell them that Rosine...
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and what? Alas. Still, ours, at least, so. How very fitting. Of course, there's simply... Farewell now.
I've never even forged a bu... Perhaps...
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, master, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the bride. He wants me to make a carving knife. What? I don't suppose...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd...
I could give you a... I know how busy the bride's kiss...
I'd be...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only what we need information.
You're right. No. There's plenty of... There's the butcher. They're bound to... All right. I'll talk to...
All right.
Let's hope this...
Trust... You ought to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I mean?
The finest
It would make a fine gift for your benefit.
Welcome.
I need...
You're
So...
fair. Give me...
So...
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years...
You...
About on second thought.
That depends on...
I'd have you save my... I've no doubt that, but I can't... I'm bound...
All...
One leap... My...
Silver platters, hanging lanterns.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
If you can't even fill my cup.
I'll be asking for you again.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're like sort of stuff. Lord Coop. Got a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who eat it?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? Sorry.
Has to be able to...
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Candle! Just look at the detail!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make her fine.
So, you only... All two...
So we're not back up. No.
No, right, trouble me. I bet...
You deserve a rest. Any luck?
What I asked?
If you're looking to... They're just not that featherlight, but...
And?
You need... Are there any material?
What are you...
Useful?
If it... Folk first settled Dalamil to get hand.
Like, I don't...
It's...
Looks like I've got time.
You're...
Right. So, do you crush it up, or just... throw it in the furnace?
Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Yes,
fabric.
they're quite soft.
The juiciest
Needed
meat.
with silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Finally,
We should get going soon. Do you have all...
Ah,
What is it, Lubo?
a question that... Where is it that you're...
To Drake's Fang.
Then Drake's Fang is... Salmeki and Walud are allies, and as... But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign arm.
Not by choice.
And there's more. I fear there may be more trouble like... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then... I've lost one Cid already. If I
don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
rock looks a lot. Like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on. Girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Come on. Faster!
What the hell are those?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of here.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope this is...
You and that merchant now. A knife forged from the very...
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, I would say...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunt? Dalamil is home to humble rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil.
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it... If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no...
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is. The
Oh,
man
shit.
who's... I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bearable by...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flesh. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, Right. It's high time I got back to...
Sweet. Said, what's that?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. No need to ride from here. right. Well, Clive, looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
should have stayed in its shell.
Faster!
Time to fight. It's us or them. That's better.
Vogel, kill!
That's dead now. Whatever it was.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have... ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?